How you guys doing? Hope you're having a nice day so far. Yeah, so don't know how far into the game I am, but planning on at least continuing Return of the Phantom today. Not sure how long the stream is going to be. We'll see. Yes, Return of the Pointy Rose. that I'm totally not also fidgeting with, and not just pointing at stuff with it. Yeah. Anyhow. There's that. Maybe finishing the game, based on the critique that apparently it's a very short game, so who knows? I sure don't. Hello, how you doing? So, if I remember correctly, so, the point we're at in the story would be, of course, before the chandelier fell, because we didn't... we saw the chandelier, and I'd assume the opera wouldn't have a new chandelier that quickly. So... Thank you. But, let's just say this plastic isn't very sharp, so... Yeah. Hello, Arctic. How you doing? I'll probably have plenty of fun, based on the previous stream of this game. Yeah, so... The point at we're at in the story, so Christine has not been in the lead role of any opera yet. So this would be her first performance. So who knows, stuff might even happen during that specific performance. And I'm not sure like how much time we'll get until that performance. So we'll see. I've got no clue. But, oh right, we still haven't actually talked to Christine since the fall. She was there when Raoul fell, but, like, we don't actually, like, know where she is right now. She said she'd be in her dressing room, but she wasn't. It was locked. Anyhow, my day's been going okay. Yeah. It's brighter outside, so you won't see as much of the Halloween lights in the background. But there's that. Yeah. Otherwise, not much going on. Made some yummy food. That was pretty nice. It's like a stew, so yeah. Made that overnight. And it turned out pretty well. But I definitely need to buy some more spices and stuff, because I'm running low on those. Yeah, a stew, as I said. So, yeah. Making big batches of food like that kind of requires a lot of spices, and I need more of them. So, well. No, it's not just made up of spices. It's like veggies and beef. Yeah. And like water, spices, and a stew. Anyways. It turned out pretty well, but I think it could have used more seasoning, but for that I'll need to do groceries, and, well, that requires going outside. So, well, it's dangerous out there. There's people. So, well. True, some spices last, like, forever. Like, stuff like cinnamon, for example. It seems to just never, ever, ever end. But other spices, like dried herbs, I keep on running out of those. So, might just be because the powders are more dense. So, with the herbs, you buy more air in the same package size. So, could be that. But, Yeah, exactly. I cook a lot with dry herbs, so. Good one. Um, Especially now that I've seen the first Dune movie, I get that reference. I'm so proud of myself. Still have not read the books, but I think I might do that at some point if I can find the time to read. Which, yeah. If I do, I should also probably, well, read through the entirety of the Phantom of the Opera book, or at least listen to an audiobook. I think there are free audiobook versions of it, so might as well. Anyhow. Nice. But yeah, I don't have a physical copy of Dune, but, well, I'll probably go for an ebook, because books take a lot of space. Interesting way to spell my name. And, well, I do like the emphasis on the cook part, because I do enjoy cooking. And, well, spy, I am sneaky. Yeah, the movie was pretty nice. I'd say it's probably better if you have read the books, because they didn't explain that much, but yeah. And I wasn't the greatest fan of the audio part, but I'm not gonna say any more than that. So, yeah. I haven't really had any other experience with the Dune franchise. I've tried to watch the old movie at some point, but I don't think I made it very far, so an attempt was made. Yeah, I haven't played any Dune games. I'm not even sure how many there are. I just know that there's at least one or two. But yeah, that's pretty much it. But who knows, I might eventually at some point get to play a Dune game. I think there are at least one or two retro games in the Dune series. So, could be fun. But yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure if they're available online, so, well, might have to like get a physical copy and stuff. So, it's gonna take a while, I'd assume, but we'll see. But I am curious about them, and definitely curious about the books, so I'll, yeah, try reading them at some point. Or maybe go for an audiobook, because I seem to be better at, well, going through stuff like podcasts recently. So, might have more luck with an audiobook, because you can listen to it while doing other stuff. Anyhow, I'll actually start up the game. Now I have not heard of a Dune miniseries, but as I said, I haven't really had much of a run-in with the franchise. Actually, I have listened to some of maybe the first one or two chapters of the book as an audiobook. So, anyhow, it's been a while though, so I don't remember that much. So, yeah, I should try that again at some point. Anyways, hello, how you doing? Yeah, true, the voices aren't necessarily ideal in an audiobook, because if you read it, you can just imagine all of it yourself, so yeah, the voices might not really fit with your imagination, and there's that. You have the best voice for audiobooks. I mean, it depends on which character you're voicing. If you're just, like, the narrator, sure. If you're voicing a child, maybe not. But, yeah. No, I'm not recording an audiobook. We're talking about the June series. So. We ended up talking about spices, as in for cooking, and then we ended up talking about spice and the June sense, and yeah, talking about books now, and there's that. I was considering, like, trying to either read through both the Phantom and the June book series. So, the Phantom book, June book series. Because Phantom is only one book. I believe there's, like, a sequel, or at least, well, probably several sequels, actually. But they were written by different authors, so. Yeah, but I'd need a book first. So, I'd need to write a book and then record an audiobook version of it. What would I write a book about? I mean, I've, like, written short stories and stuff, but that was, like, back when I needed to write them for school. So, I'm not much of an author. I've written, like, maybe one short story just for fun, and I'm pretty sure I've lost that one. So. Well, as I've mentioned, I haven't actually finished the book. But, I'm a fan of the musical. So that's what got me into the book. So, I do like the musical. So, can't really choose the book version over the musical version. And, well, from what I've seen / heard, the book version is, well, a lot more violent. So, yeah. The musical version is, like, the, more lighter version of the Phantom. Yes, as far as I know, the book is a lot darker. But, I don't know what the actual number of people that, Eric kills is, but I think it's more in the book than, in the musical, so, yeah. Because in the musical, he kills, like, 2 people? I think? Well, maybe some with the chandelier, but 2 that are confirmed. I mean, he attempts to kill some other people, but doesn't really go anywhere, so. I mean, 2 people, that's fine. That's an acceptable number. Anyways. So, I'll start up the game. I mean, who doesn't kill, like, 1 or 2 people when they're annoyed at them? No big deal. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Just 2 people, it's fine. I pressed the wrong button, don't mind me. Nope, nope.
Monsieur Montan. There you are.
Restore.
Step down here, please. I wish to speak with you.
That one. Whoopsies. But yes, 2 people. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's like, well, practically a child-friendly character and storyline. Only killing 2, I mean, yeah. Might as well be a kid's musical. No, I don't think Carlotta dies in the musical. Well, for those of you who haven't seen the show, I'd say it's not like the biggest of spoiler, but you might not want to listen too closely if you don't want to hear anything about it. But yeah, he kills the chief of the flies, I think, and the male lead singer, because he's like swapping places with him. So I'm pretty sure those are the only two in the musical, not counting for any possible chandelier deaths. So anyways, back to not talking too much about the musical, since this is based on the book, and, well, as I mentioned, while I have read at least like half of the book twice, I don't remember all the names, and I don't remember, well, it's the two versions kind of blend together in my mind. Or actually the three versions, because the stage production and the musical movie, which I'm not a huge fan of, they kind of all blend together. Main difference in the movie is, I think, the timing of the chandelier. Yes, I only read half of it, but twice, because I'm horrible at remembering names, and as you might have seen with how clueless I am about games that I played like 2 years ago, if I've only read half of a book once, well, not necessarily. I stopped reading it twice. It's just that specifically the writing style was a bit disorienting for me, since with how I'm horrible at remembering character names, if you switch between characters, I get very confused. Well, it's not that it's a bad book in my opinion, it's just difficult for me to follow. So, yeah. So since it switches between different viewpoints, it was just very confusing to me. Reading about the same event twice, but from two different points of view, and not really knowing where one account begins and the next one ends. And, yeah. I do like the Sherlock Holmes books, but not all old novels are that easy for me to read. But I did definitely enjoy parts of the book, which is why I got to the halfway part twice. It's just that the confusion kind of takes over eventually. And then I just... well, I don't plan on stopping indefinitely, but life gets in the way, and the book is difficult to follow, so it's even more difficult when I haven't read it in a while. And yeah, I'll manage at some point. I just don't know when. So what's that cylinder? You haven't a clue as to what the cylinder might be used for. The ways the theatre scenic designers can be mysterious indeed. I'm sure they can be. Can I take this mug? Because I have looked at it, but I haven't tried to pick it up. No, too moldy. Can I open stuff? Like this carton? It's fairly new and sealed and impenetrable. It's a carton. I mean, like, do they not have scissors back in 1881? Or knives? You can stab a box if you don't have a pair of scissors. So, what about this one? Can I open that one? No? Okay. So, I'm not entirely sure what I'm missing at this point, so I'll probably just try and interact with a bunch of random items. Like boxes, crates. Yeah. Coffins. Thing doesn't open. Its purpose is for scenic enhancement only. Okay. Do you have a favorite version of the Phantom of the Opera story? Since you seem pretty well-versed. In my case, it's the stage production, specifically. And, like, even a specific version of the musical, so, yeah. But, like, when it comes to movie, book, or, like, old movie, or the musical stage production, I'll choose the stage production, so, yeah. Really? An animated version? Have not heard of that. I'm not sure who made the game. Why are you asking? Does it remind you of anything in particular? But yeah, I might want to look into that animated version, because I'm curious. But yeah, I know the musical is not very book accurate, but I just think it's fun and has some pretty nice music. So, yeah. I guess I'll just push the stairs again, if I can. I mean, the guy's leaning against them, so maybe not. No, he's in the way. Alright. Yeah, I've seen the musical live once. But there's a very famous recording of a specific stage production they were doing for, was it the 25th anniversary? I don't know. An anniversary show. And you can get that specific one on like DVD and Blu-ray and all sorts of stuff. So, that one is my favorite version of the show. Easily, like, the most famous recording. So. Ventilation duct. Interesting. Can I open it? No, the duct. There. You quickly realize that opening the ventilation duct will not accomplish anything concrete. Well, fine. Why won't that game ever come to GOG? Is there a specific reason why it wouldn't? Like, do the developers hate GOG? Yeah, but I mean, lots of games are on GOG, so it seems like there are particular issues with that one. So I'm just curious why. So... Owned by EA, okay. Do EA just never re-release any of the games they own? Because I'd hope they'd at least, like, sell it on Origin. Wouldn't they? I mean, maybe they will at some point. So it's possible that at some point they're going to, like, want all the retro games to be a marketing ploy for Origin. Could work, even. I mean, I don't own many games in Origin, but I do have an Origin account. Really? I haven't heard of that one. Yeah, I personally don't like Origin. So... Yes, I'm talking about the launcher. Slash... the game... platform. That thing. Yeah, it's very annoying. It updates every single time I try and use it, and, for some reason it always logs me out every single time. So, basically, thanks for follow. But yeah, basically, every single time I use Origin, I have to wait for it to update and then log in. It's so annoying. But it might just be because I never ever use it. Well, like, not never, but because I use it so rarely. So... Wait, is there something I can do with that column? I just thought this said grinder. As in meat grinder. As in, maybe you shouldn't be in a theater. So... Support column appears to go all the way down beneath the grid into the floor below. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, I have bought plenty of EA games because I like the Sims franchise. I have, like, practically all the boxes for all Sims 2 and Sims 3 games and DLC. So, yeah. I've got a bit of a problem. Beam position? Okay. Well, both sorry that you had a dead mouse in your house, and hooray for finding it. Yeah, to be honest, I haven't really, smelled, decay that much. But I've heard lots about the smell, so... yeah, I'm sure I'll smell it at some point. Probably not going to be my favorite day when that happens. But, well. Forgot it for 2 weeks. Was it still raw or cooked? So, EA do release games on GOG? I kind of figured they'd be the kind of company who'd stick to their own launcher, but then again, they do have at least Sims 3 on Steam now, which is something I was very surprised to see, but I guess money won out in the end. And it might work kind of the same way as with Ubisoft games, where, basically you buy the game in Steam, and the game then redirects you to the Ubisoft launcher, and then launches the game. So basically you need both accounts. Anyhow. I'm very confused by how that stuff works. So can I get the axe now? Yeah, I'd assume that's the case. So it's basically just a roundabout way to get people to still use the Origin launcher. Because of course. Can I take the fire axe now? It's only for emergencies. Yeah, well... How many people need to get murdered for him to consider this an emergency? Okay. Yeah, that's less surprising now that I think of it. Not sure why I thought that the version they released on Steam would work without the Origin launcher. Because that would just be silly. Maybe I need to use the cable hook on something. I'll look at it again. Used to hold heavy surplus cable or hemp. And is attached to light standards or poles. Okay. I mean, I'd assume people have found a way around it. While I do not know much about it, I hear video game piracy is still a thing. Even with the whole you need a launcher for everything stuff. So. Well, everything except GOG games. Yeah, my point is, like, since video game piracy is still a thing, that would have to bypass the launcher somehow. Because that's the main thing the launcher is there for. Like, to make sure that people don't do that sort of thing. Bypassing the launcher and just, like, opening the game without having them check that you have a legal copy. So, yeah. Can't open that one. Can I find anything over here? Unlike its counterpart from the 20th century, the stage manager's post here is merely a podium upon which the stage manager's script is set. Yeah, well, wouldn't have a microphone in a time before microphones. Would be quite out of place if it did. So, maybe I need to do something with all the different frames. Maybe I can do something in box 5. Like maybe I can reach one of the lights from there and use the different frames on it. It just feels like I'm supposed to do something with them. I mean, why else do I have 4 of them? It's a lot of items to just collect for, well, the funsies. But then again, games don't always make sense, so could go either way. Alright. But yeah, I'll check box 5, because needing those 5... No, 4. Those... Well... Actually, she only said I needed to have 3, so... Needing 3 of them to access box 5 makes it sound like I am supposed to use them in box 5. Possibly. But who knows? Maybe I can use them to look for evidence? No clue. So kind of like using like UV light to look for bloodstains. Maybe I can use one of the frames to look for a piece of string. I'm not currently consulting any walkthroughs. So, house light turned off during the performance. Can I actually do anything with these? No. Fine, maybe not then. The lantern I can... Oh, I can use the rope as a lasso. Did not expect him to have those sorts of skills, but alright. So, we can hook stuff with cable hook. Wait, can I attach it to the rope? Rope with hook. You've successfully attached the cable hook to the rope. After a quick tug to test its strength, you're confident that the device must be useful as a grappling hook. Nice. So... anything else? Well, I can look in like a dark corridor or something if I find one. With the lantern. Not sure what I want to do with my new grappling hook. Was there anything that was described as out of reach? Maybe she could tell me?
Hello again, Maimgiri. Bonjour, monsieur. I have delivered to you all of the information you need. I have nothing more to say to you. Fate and destiny are on your side. Good luck, monsieur.
Okay. I'll just try the other boxes. Locked. I mean, I'd assume they're all locked, but might as well try just to be sure. They were all locked last time, but doesn't stop me from being curious. But I can't try box 10. I probably still need to buy a ticket. Because it feels like that's why the ticket counter is open. So, what can I do with this thing? Because, like, the main area I might want to use it would be, the walkways, like, right at the top, near the ceiling of the theater. But I don't think there's anything that's necessarily out of reach there. So also, not sure if anyone has been killed yet in this part of the story. I mean, it's before the first big performance, so I'd assume everyone's still alive? Or, well, I remember there's a lot of commotion at the start of the book. So can't remember if that's because there's a death or because, well, there's a malfunction that doesn't actually harm anyone. So, or, well, an accident. Well, this isn't exactly an English-only channel, but, well, majority English at least. And I generally prefer languages I speak. Because, well, having to use Google Translate to read chat is kind of annoying. So...
Bonjour. I was wondering if you had any more to tell me.
No, I don't think so. I told you everything I know. You should go rest a bit, my friend. Au revoir.
Fine. So he doesn't know where I might need a grappling hook either. Being helpful as usual. So, how many times a day do you speak in a language that you yourself don't comprehend? 'Cause, Fair enough. I personally prefer to do, well, lots of things instead of dancing, because I don't like dancing. I prefer to sit on the side of a dance floor, watching everyone else's bags, instead of dancing. I mean, you get to admire the architecture, you get to admire random drink stains. It's great. You get to try and figure out what that weird puddle on the floor is. Yeah. Anyways. So... I still don't have cash. Not sure how I'm going to get cash. Maybe for the next paycheck. Well, not really paycheck. I think they just put the money in an envelope. But anyways, for the next time the Phantom gets paid, I mean, might be asleep then. So. You try and drunk call people. Well, how did that go? I've been drunk called, but I've never, well, drunk called someone myself, since never been drunk. So, to me, drunk calls are amusing. Because I've, well. I mean, I would have hoped so. I have been asked about whether or not I was drunk, but I wasn't. I was just tired and had way too much coffee instead of sleeping. But, yeah, apparently that made me act drunk-ish. So, yeah. So I'd assume the closest thing to me being drunk would be me being, well, very tired. Because I slept, like, more than 24 hours ago. I think I'll try and climb down the chandelier with the grappling hook. And I don't know why, I'll just try it. When I actually manage to click the correct staircase. Don't mind me. I'll get there eventually. Yeah, since I could climb down to the chandelier, but not further down into the chandelier itself, I'll just try that. It might work, who knows? Just seemed like it would be relevant in some way. I mean, at this point, the chandelier is still where it's supposed to be. But, oh. Also, side note. Well, if you ever have the chance to go to a theater where, the musical Phantom of the Opera is performed on a very regular basis, they do have some pretty fancy effects in that show, so would recommend. So... if I remember correctly, I watched it in London. Can't remember what the theatre is called, like... probably something like Her Majesty's Theatre or something. So... I'll go down there. side note, what do you guys think? Like, when the UK has a king, are they going to rename everything to His Majesty? Because, well... Grapple the chandelier? Times like these, you stop, take a deep breath, and try again. Okay? Grapple... over there. You realize it's been a long day and you're not making much sense. Fine. I mean... the game might have a point. Can I look at the cable? The cable is strong enough to hold the chandelier and you. Well, I'd assume the chandelier is way heavier than he is. So. But yeah, I think there's at least one theater named Her Majesty's Theater. And there's stuff named after, well, the Queen. And there's, like, their anthem. So, are they going to just change all of those? So... no. Can I throw the rope with hook? No. Yeah, I don't know what to do with it. I honestly don't know. Because I think it might have been a bunch of queens in succession, so... oh. Would it have been... no. I think her father was king. So... yeah. But I'm not sure for how long. So I guess they renamed stuff back then. Yeah, I think I heard that, like, her father was king and, like, she ascended to the throne when she was, like, 19? Or just young adult. And, well... Can I grapple the other catwalk? No. This one? No. Yeah, I haven't watched any of those. But, I think I've heard a podcast episode about the Queen's dogs. Because, why not? And in that one, they gave a bit of an overview. They've probably, like, seen a documentary or something. But it's a while ago. Yes, of all the podcasts, the one I was listening to is the one about the Queen's dogs. She had a bunch of corgis, so not sure if she still has any. Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? And It actually played the correct alert this time! Yay! Might as well celebrate while I can. But yeah, if I remember correctly, she was breeding corgis. So, plural. We're talking about the Queen. The UK one. Not that I know much about the monarchy. But, yeah. Not the UK. You can try and guess. It's kind of a... well, a tradition on this channel. You're playing arcade games? Really? What kinds of arcade games? I only know the super famous ones, so... Fair enough. Sounds like fun. No, I'm not from Ireland. Can I grapple the railing? Yeah, it's not making much sense. Yes, we're doing the guessing game, so those of you who know, please don't spoil the answer. So, is she there yet? Nope. She said she'd be there soon, but I don't agree with her definition of soon. So where is Christine? And what am I supposed to grapple? No, I'm not from the Netherlands. But I have streamed from there. Well, it's not that I'm not currently from the Netherlands, I'm never from there. Because, like, didn't grow up there, so. Walk to flats. Well, you've got the general region right. I am in Europe. So, there's that. And yes, to me, the UK is part of Europe. Maybe not part of the EU, but part of the continent. I mean, which other continent would they belong to? Ah, okay. Yeah, not from Northern or Southern Ireland. I'm not from Ireland. I've never actually been to Ireland. Should probably go to Ireland at some point. I'm sure it's nice. Well, I'm not sure where the Irish part of my pronunciation comes from, but I'll take it as a compliment. It's a fun accent. No, I'm not from Germany. But you are getting closer. Not from Sweden, no. Even though it might look like I get about as much sunlight. Yes, I very much have my own accent. Weird as it is. I don't pronounce everything in a British way, though. So, like... Madagascar. Nope, nope, nope. Also, hello, how are you doing? So, I still don't know what to use my grappling hook on. No. I mean, I'm pretty sure both of you still remember, but, like, still going to specify that I'm not from there for anyone who doesn't know yet. So... not Poland, Denmark, or France. Tonight, La Carlotta starring in The Wedding of Isabel. The sticker has been pasted on top of the name La Carlotta. The sticker reads Christine Daae. Alright. I'd assume my French pronunciations would be a lot better if I were from France. Which I'm not. I mean, there are other countries that certain person invaded, or at least tried to invade. So. Maybe that's a hint, who knows? No. Fun fact, the internet is a magical place where you can meet people from all over the world. And yeah, that's how I know people from plenty of different countries. Might be, but I also just prefer not to, like, even give him the respect of, like, throwing his name out there when it's not needed. So. I think you might want to get your heart checked in that case. Can I grapple light? No. Aww. Can I grapple the rail? No. Maybe I can do something with the seats. Can I push the seats? No. Yes. I'm from Austria. So. Yeah. You did guess correctly. Yes, you win bragging rights. And they're non-transferable, so... well. But yeah, I honestly don't know why I'd sound like I have an Irish accent. Since, as I said, never been to Ireland. I'm not sure if I've ever known anyone from Ireland. IRL. So... well. Nope, sadly, it's just the rights to brag that you guessed it right. Can I do anything with the conductor's stand? I'm starting to think I might need a hint for this. Thank you for the raid! How you doing? And what were you streaming? Also, you might be stuck in an ad, so you should probably wait a bit longer before asking that. I'm now used to not getting ads, so it's quite the luxury. But basically, since I'm, at least according to advertisers, on, well, the end of the world, nobody seems to care about running ads here, so... yeah. So I don't even use adblock or anything, I just don't get ads on Twitch. I get plenty of them on YouTube, though. But, yeah, seems lots of advertisers over here don't know how to advertise on Twitch, or they just don't care about it. So, anyways. Yeah. How are you doing today? And, you're playing Grand Theft Auto. Well, never played any of those games. How was it? Did you steal auto? Yeah, cars. Cars. I can English. Did you steal cars? Did you, I don't know, what do you do in Grand Theft Auto? Use guns? Scaffolding. I use the grappling hook on the scaffolding. No. Alright. Okay. because I drew that basically in honor of my longest living plant. It's up over that way. IRL. So, it's an actual plant that is currently in this room. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm starting to think I might need a hint, because I don't know why I'm stuck. It feels like Christine should show up, but she isn't. So, whatever she's doing is taking a long time. Fair enough. And thank you for the bits. What sort of plant do you have? I have 3 plants right now. So, yeah. One of them is a cactus, one of them is a lemon tree sapling, and one of them is... I'm not sure what the proper English term would be, but I think they're like related to violets. So, it's a thing. It has nice flowers sometimes. Well, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah. Yeah, what would I do? I haven't found a dark corridor or anything like that. I'll just read the notes again, I guess.
My dear Vicomte, leave Miss Day alone or you will suffer a great malady.
I can't reach the mirror, so... Nice! I'm actually not sure when I got my cactus. Might be like 10 years ago. It's been a while. But that's like my guesstimate. It's an old cactus. I might show it off later. It's like not the easiest thing to get where it currently is. So, if you guys are like super curious about it, I can fetch it, but I will probably have to mute my mic because might get a bit loud. But it's kind of within reach, so yeah. To be honest, I'm not even sure what type of cactus it is. I've just been watering it. And it's still alive? Oh. Must have been doing something right. Can I take the poster? Possibly. And maybe look in the wastebasket? Okay, so I don't need the poster. Can I look in the basket? This is an insignificant little wastebasket. Alright. I've already insulted the basket last time. I did it again, but I'm sure the basket is going to be fine. But yes, if you guys are interested in seeing the 10-ish-year-old cactus, just let me know. Because I'm not going to drag it over here if nobody wants to see it. So. Can I grapple that thing? Probably not, but try it anyways. It's not a huge cactus. And I haven't tried to eat the cactus, so I'm not planning on finding out, because it's definitely a prickly cactus. I remember at least one time where I had an inflated balloon and it touched the cactus and then it was no longer inflated. So, yes, it does pop balloons. So it is that kind of spiky. No, I have not. But I have decorated it. So, I put like a straw star on it for Christmas, because it makes perfect sense to me. So why not? Well, like, it's not the smallest cactus. Really? I mean, fair enough, I guess. Mine, I don't think I could manage to get it to wear a sombrero. Maybe back with how it used to look, but not right now. It would have to be the tiniest of sombreros. Like, it has several different arms, I guess? And they're all, like, about as thin as the end of a pencil or thinner. So, that would be a pretty tiny sombrero. Alright. I mean, I can't say I've ever been over there, so I'll just take your word on that. So, do any of you know this game and could give hints, or should I look up a walkthrough? Because, the only progress I've made is make a grappling hook out of the hook and the piece of rope that I found last time. So basically did not make any progress today, and I kind of want to make some progress. So, well. What's this bust? Was that there before? I don't remember it. Famous composer. Okay. Alright. Well, no, I did not find any mazes. Basically, at this point, we've traveled back in time to the original Phantom of the Opera timeline. After that, we, collected the frames. We, went to box 5. Found a bunch of notes. Talked to the, director. I have 4 frames. Yellow, red, green, blue. I'd assume it's all of them. But, yeah. They're all the ones I found in the original timeline. Well, in the, like, timeline this character is actually from. So, in the timeline we started out in. But now we're in the past. No, I have not. So, do I need to use the frames somehow? Because I thought I couldn't use the frames. Because, like, how would I do that? Push frame? No. Open frame? No. So, I first thought I'd have to use the frames, but for the usable items, it seems there are additional verbs over here. For the frames, there aren't any. So, yeah. Don't know what to do with them. So I guess I need to find out how the Phantom gets into the box. Yes, I did. She basically just told me that the Phantom definitely has a way to get into the box. But she did not say how. Maybe I can push the walls? No. Push the column. No. Push the other wall. Okay, box 5. Alright. Maybe I'll figure it out just based on the fact that I know where to look now. We'll see. Maybe it's one of the chairs? Because a chair could hide an entrance. Maybe I'll look at all the chairs. Seats all look quite comfortable, covered in plush red velvet. It's a wonder that more patrons do not fall asleep while watching the performance. So, I'll just look at all the seats for now. No. No. Maybe look at the floor. The thick carpet gives way slightly as you walk. This place is very ritzy, you think? Even you, a patron of the opera for years, could never afford these boxes. Pull the carpet? Well, I meant the carpet, not the floor. Fine. So, look at the column. No, look at the column. The stone column appears to be some kind of limestone, but you're not sure. You decide to feel it and knock on it to see how thick it is. Well, why? It's hollow. It's not what it appears to be. And on closer examination, you see that there is some kind of outline, much like a trap door embedded in the column. Then you see The keyhole. And it's locked. Dang it. Alright, well I found something. I'll look at the other column too. No, okay. So, I guess I'll talk to her again.
Hello again, Mengiri.
Bonjour, monsieur. I have delivered to you all of the information
Fine.
you need. I have nothing more to say to you. Fate and destiny are on your side.
Yes, yes.
Good luck, monsieur.
I'll just walk away while she finishes that. Alright. So. I think that should hopefully mean that either Christina's back, or I could talk to, well, the new director again. Well, not that new, but like, well, it's not the one we started out with. So new in that sense.
Bonjour. I was wondering if you had any more to tell me.
No, I don't think so.
No.
I told you
Okay.
everything I know. You should go rest a bit, my friend.
Fine, I'll check for
Au revoir.
Christine again. Because I don't think they expect me to have the key at this point. Hello, how you doing? But yeah, I'd say the interface isn't bad, and I like the art style. So, yeah. In that sense, it's pretty awesome, but the writing, the voice acting, meh. But it's fun, because badly written stuff is still entertaining. To me, at least. Alright then. Well, I'll be dealing with that later. Yes, I did finish the cockroach game. And in case any of you were wondering what I was just talking about, something shifted on the shelf, so... well. Yes, shifted. As in, moved. Hear Christine singing in the distance. She has returned from her errands. The voice is coming from the direction of the dressing rooms. Yeah, I clicked the wrong stairs by accident. Well, in this case, it's actually a fly trap. Because, well, had a bit of a fly issue earlier this year. They do love to, live in, like, dirt and stuff, so... like, the lemon tree was having issues with the flies, and... yeah. Anyhow, that's why I've got a bunch of those yellow sticky fly traps around, because I still haven't gotten rid of them. And one of them actually caught, like, a bigger fly, because the ones I was talking about were, like, the tiny ones. But one of them has big fly on it, so, like, well. And that wasn't there when I left for the summer, so I guess a big fly got in here at some point. Well, talking about fruit flies, but I was also talking about the one bigger fly that somehow ended up on the sticky trap. But also, moths, yeah, still had some of those around. Basically, some were hiding, like, inside furniture, so, yeah. Not so much near food, just, well. On close inspection of Christine, you're shocked to see that she's truly a dead ringer for Christine Florent. Again, she appears to be in her early 20s, but this time her dark hair is long. You want to drown in those same piercing brown eyes. Okay. Excuse me, lady I only just met. Can I drown in your eyes, please?
Bonjour, Christine.
No, I just returned from my errands. What good timing you have. Why don't you sit down, mon ami?
How long have you known me?
Christine, how long have you known me?
Why, Raoul, we knew each other as children. You know that. We met again just last year here at the opera. You've been so kind to me, and so supportive of my career. I shall always be grateful to you.
Remind me of our exploits as children.
Don't you remember? You jumped into the ocean to retrieve a scarf I had dropped. The wind had carried it into the sea. You ran into the water with your clothes on. I was with my father. You remember him, don't you?
Well, no, he does not. Also, what happened to the real Raoul? It might be some weird hallucination he's got while he's in a coma from falling. But, I don't know. Anyways. Well, her eyes are brown, so... drowning in brown... well... it just sounds like that wouldn't be normal water. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Tell me about your father.
Tell me about your father.
He was a brilliant violinist. He taught me so much about music. He told the most wonderful stories. You used to listen to him, too. I miss him terribly.
How is your career going?
Have you heard? Carlotta has a sore throat and will not be going on tonight. I will be singing the lead in the opera. This is my big chance. Soon it will be time for me to practice.
Ah. Yes, comparing someone's eyes to a mud bath. I mean, some people might be into that, I guess. Anyways, she's supposed to sing the lead role tonight, so soon she's going to start practicing for the lead role that she's going to be playing tonight. Seems a bit late to me.
Where have you been?
I went to my father's grave. You know, I visited every day. He was such an inspiration to me. It was he who sent the angel of music to me.
Tell me more about the angel
Tell me
of music.
more about the angel of music.
He comes to me when I practice. He's my teacher. I would certainly not be able to sing the lead tonight without his help.
What does he
What
look
does he
like?
look like?
I have never seen him. I only hear him. He sings and speaks to me here in this room. His voice seems to come from the walls themselves.
Who is he?
But who is he?
I don't expect you to believe me, Raoul, but he really is an angel. My father always told me that if he should die, he would send an angel to continue my musical instruction. He kept his word.
When do you expect him?
When do you expect him again?
Soon. In a few minutes. I must ask you to leave in a moment. He will not come if someone else is here with me. You must understand, Raoul.
Have you had any strange dreams lately?
Have you had any strange dreams lately?
Why, what do you mean?
Dreams about men wearing masks?
Any dreams about men wearing masks?
How did you know? Yes, I have frightening dreams.
What kind of dreams?
Tell me about your dreams.
There is a man with a mask. He sings to me, much like the angel of music. I'm riding a white horse, and he is leading the horse. We go to a dark place, and there, well, we make love. All the while I hear the angel of music playing the violin.
Alright then. Do you ever unmask him? Or sounds romantic? I just want to know if he's going to say that in a sarcastic way or not.
Sounds romantic.
Didn't sound that sarcastic.
Why, Raoul, you sound jealous.
Fine.
It's just a dream, after all.
Do you ever unmask him?
Do you ever unmask him?
I'm too frightened to do so. And the strange thing is that even though I am frightened, there is something comforting about the man.
Why do you need a purple bow tie?
Come here, my love. Hold me a moment.
Sir, are you sure you're alright?
Are you sure you're all right?
Why, I was never better. I love you, Raoul. Do not forget. We shall see what happens after the opera if I'm accepted as a lead. My career could soar.
And I would lose you forever for some reason?
And I would lose you forever?
Nonsense. Don't worry about that.
Should I stay with you while you practice, even though you already said I shouldn't?
Shouldn't I stay with you during your practice?
No. No one can be here then. Now it is about time, so I must ask you to leave. Oh, the angel of music is here. I must practice now. Adieu, Raoul. You must leave now.
I hear it. Where is that violin coming from?
I hear it. Where is that violin coming from?
Is it coming from behind the mirror? Or from inside the wardrobe?
Please, go now. I cannot speak anymore, please.
That mirror.
Go away, Raoul. Please, leave me alone.
Fuck your dressing
Go
screen.
away, Raoul. Please, leave me alone.
Iron water?
Go away, Raoul.
No.
Please, leave me alone.
Just sit down.
Go away, Raoul.
Fine, I'll
Please.
leave.
Leave me alone.
Well, one more thing.
Go
Rug?
away,
No.
Raoul.
Okay.
Please, leave
Can
me
I look
alone.
at things?
Go away, Raoul.
No, I can't even look
Please.
at things. Fine, I'm leaving. You're perplexed that Christine would kick you out of the room so abruptly, but then it becomes clear as the mysterious violin continues, you overhear voices. One is obviously Christine, the other is a strange male with a smooth, almost hypnotic voice.
Angel of music, is that you? Are you here?
Yes, Christine, I am here now. Come to me, my love.
Yes, Angel, I am coming. Take me. I am ready. Take me.
Come to me, Christine. You will love me always. You are mine forever.
I would say get a room, you two, but they already did, so...
Christine! Open the door, Christine!
Christine, you shall be mine forever and ever.
Oh no. Yeah, the thing keeps on falling, so... think it's gonna fall all the way down in a second. There. Got it. Yum. Well, no longer have to deal with it later. No. It was the thing that was still falling down. It was kind of stuck to stuff, but, well. Now it's down here, so. No longer falling. Everything's fine. Anyways. Christine, you shall be mine forever, and ever, and ever, and ever, and ever, and ever.
I must get inside.
There was ever an emergency. This is it. In emergencies, we save. And then leave. You realize you can't just leave Christine in this predicament. You must get inside that dressing room. It's an emergency. Can I go through that door? Oh, I can try, apparently. Nope. It's locked. I don't know, but I think it's supposedly just this one. Well, you can't die, but I did manage to break his leg. Well, maybe you can die. Maybe I did die when I fell down. Basically, he fell, from, like, the catwalks at the top, all the way down to the stage. Yeah. So, that happened, because the Phantom pushed him. And, yeah, that's how he traveled back in time. Breaking his leg happened by jumping off the stage into the orchestra pit. And, it does not progress the story, you just get sent back onto the stage. So, yeah. Basically, it's game over-ish, but, like, you don't have to replay stuff. It just, like, sends you back before you did that thing. So, it's a lot more player-friendly than Sierra games so far. Hello, how you doing? So, I'll just take the fire axe. Alright. here's Johnny. You're shocked. She's gone, vanished. What sort of fiend could do this? You quickly look around the room. The mirror? Could it be? Alas, you can find nothing that indicates it might be a trick door. You think that this phantom must be very clever indeed. You fear for Christine, yet you feel utterly helpless now. Yes, I made a movie reference. Me? Later that evening.
Where could she be? Doesn't she know she must go on in less than 15 minutes? What could have happened to her?
Don't worry, everything will be alright.
Don't worry. Everything will be alright.
There's nothing to worry about. She didn't just get kidnapped.
I wish I could believe you.
Just in case any of you are wondering.
You have returned. Are you alright?
Alright, apparently she is fine. Yeah, just in case some of you are wondering, the way I've been playing the game is switching back and forth between being incredibly paranoid about everything and just going, nah, nothing's going on. And yeah, the game isn't that well written, so it just makes it extra funny for me. So,
Of course, Monsieur Richard. Bonjour, Raoul.
But where have you been? We have all been so worried. The performance is set to begin in 10 minutes.
I would never let you down, monsieur. I am a professional. Raoul, I have left for you a complimentary box seat ticket at the box office. Please, pick it up. I must run to my dressing room now. Adieu.
okay. Is the box
Well,
fine?
I'll be. Why, I'm astounded. I must say it's a good thing we repaired her dressing room door quickly. Did you have to break the door and the axe, Raoul?
Christine's return is a relief, I must say.
Christine's return is a relief, I must say.
I should say so. Well, you better pick up your ticket, and I will see you later. Adieu.
Can I talk to him some more?
Are you not going to the opera? I must run. I shall see you later, Raoul.
Yes, I must run. Can you see him running? Later that day, so I guess they just had a new door? Or they, took a door from somewhere else and just used that one instead. So, maybe one of the other dressing rooms now no longer has a door. But I'd assume this would have been at least like 2 hours-ish? So, yeah, nothing bad could happen if you're, like, sitting in a very specific seat at the opera where, you know there's a murderous lunatic around who might want to get you out of the way. So, yeah. So, I'll save and then go get the ticket. Yeah, I'm sure I'm just being overly worried about the murderous lunatic who may or may not want to kill him. Yeah, it's gonna be fine.
May I help you, monsieur?
Do you have a ticket for me?
Do you have a ticket for Raoul de Chagny?
Oui, monsieur. Here it is. Miss Day left it just a few moments ago.
Okay. The envelope reads Raoul Shani. It's written in Christine's hand. Can I open it? Inside you find a piece of paper and a ticket. Read the piece of paper.
I am in danger. Please meet me backstage after the performance tonight.
Christine. Well. Who could have thunk? She's in danger. Maybe it's because of the murderous lunatic. Probably not, though. It's probably unrelated. Maybe she caught a cold or something. So, what's the ticket? Box 9. Well, that's very close to box 5. I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen to him. Or her.
Do you have a ticket, monsieur?
Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, there. Yes.
Yes. Oh, this is for box 9. Please go through the north door and you'll find your box there.
Alright. Does she have anything else to say?
Excuse me, monsieur. Do you have a ticket?
Yes.
Yes.
Very good, monsieur. Box 9. I shall unlock the door.
Is she going to lock it behind him?
Enjoy the performance, monsieur.
I'm sure he will. So, I'll save again, because I'm expecting something bad to happen during the performance. Which seat should I take? I'll go for that one. That one looks comfy. I don't think I can manage that, but, well. Okay. I guess they couldn't afford any actual singing? Well. 1 hour later.
Well, the house has been cleared. The scenery has been struck. We can investigate this more thoroughly without a panic-stricken audience on our hands.
Has backstage been thoroughly searched?
Has backstage been thoroughly searched?
Only perfunctorily. The stage manager sent everyone home. You might want to take a look yourself.
They obviously went through the trapdoor.
They obviously went through the trapdoor.
Yes, it was no magic trick. I wonder what Jacques has to say. Why, I have not seen Jacques. Perhaps you should seek him out.
But wasn't he sent home with everyone else? What should I do now?
What should I do now, Monsieur Richard?
I fear for Christine's life. That monster is capable of anything. We must find her. I shall go deal with the police at the station. Search for her, Raoul. She loves you. Good luck, Raoul.
Good talk. You go and do anything but help with the search. Yeah, and just send everyone home and just leave this random guy. I mean, like, he's rich, so it's not like he can be killed by, well, a mad guy who likes killing people. Yeah. Yeah, he definitely can't be killed by a lunatic with, like, a bunch of different weapons. Well, I think we might have a murder case on our hands. Jack's neck is broken. A phantom has committed murder. I'm pretty sure he can heal from a broken neck, though. That seems fine. Yeah, he might have fallen or something. That's pretty awesome. This appears to be an antique key of some kind. Needless to say, it epitomizes the term skeleton key. Well. True that. Alright. Time to go back up to box 5 and check the door again. But I think you, like, changed your profile picture on Twitter or something? I'm guessing that's that version of your logo. Because I saw it and it looked pretty awesome. I still need to figure out how to do, like, Halloween versions of my emotes and stuff. Someday. But, well, I've been a bit busy. So, unlock keyhole. Panel is now unlocked. Open. Yeah, maybe in my 6th year. I'll manage eventually, because I do want to do that at some point. But I did also say that same thing about redesigning all my channel art, and I did, so you just have to be very patient. It might take over a year from when I say it, but I am planning on doing it. So, feel somewhat claustrophobic as you find yourself enclosed in a narrow passageway. So this is how the Phantom gets around. You're amazed by the ingenuity of the hollow column. It apparently provides access to 3 levels. This Phantom is very clever indeed. But yeah, basically the physical decorations yes, I made that. And which part? The animating it? I made all my channel art, so if you've got specific questions, like, I can tell you which program I used, I can tell you exactly how I did it, so yeah. Like, how I animated it, how I designed it. I animated it using, the program is called Sprite, and I either did it like 2 pixels at a time or 1 pixel at a time. I think it might have been more than 1 pixel at a time. Basically just, I drew the entire thing. Actually, I drew a bigger version. You might have seen my offline panel. So, because of resolution, no, A-sprite with an A. I can type it in chat probably. I believe that's how you spell it. So, yeah, that's the one I use. It's available on Steam. It's not for free, but I could also recommend a free one. Haven't animated with that one, but anyways. Yeah, drew the entire curtain in a bigger version because I originally planned to do it for the offline screen. But since I stream at a different resolution than the offline screen is 1080, the stream is 720, so it's basically a cropped version of it. Well, I can just specifically, like, trigger the curtain right now. Just, like, for showing it off. This is not the end of the stream. But, yeah. You can see the way it lowers. And the thanks for watching, like, that's, like, all one very long GIF. So, yeah. And I animated it by hand. Basically. So just drawing the entire thing, pushing it all the way up, and then lowering it pixel by pixel, or like however many pixels I did it at. And yeah, it's just a GIF that doesn't loop. So yeah, that's how I did that. The original offline panel one, that one didn't have the bottom of the curtain, so like it, yeah, created like a bottom of the curtain too, so. But otherwise, that's how I did it. Oh, and I had to edit the curtain a bit between the offline and the having the curtain be part of OBS. Basically, with the resizing, stuff didn't look right. Because I don't think I just cropped it, I also resized it a bit, so. Yeah. If you have any other questions about how I did my channel art, let me know. Because I did it all myself. So, yeah. So, apparently provides access to all 3 levels. The Phantom is very clever indeed. And thank you for stopping by. And have a good day at work. So, should probably go to the lower level. That's a weird climbing animation. Does not look like he's climbing down. Alright, well. Jack was not alive to tell him to keep his hand at the level of his eyes. And, for those of you who don't know much about the franchise, there's a specific reason for that. It's mentioned in the musical, but not really explained. The thing is, the Phantom uses a lasso to, well, let's just say, catch people by the neck. Yeah. And let's just say those people generally don't survive. So, keeping your hand up to, like, keep the lasso from going around your neck. So, fun fact. It's much too too dark in there. You need some kind of illumination. Well, good thing I've got a lantern with me. Lantern, turn on. There. And we found the maze part. Okay. Saving again. Not sure if I'm going to need to map this. Or if there's like a specific way to know which way to go. What's this way? A drain. Feeling I might have to map this. So. I'll start up by going that way. So that's blocked. Can go this way or that way. Okay. I don't mind mazes, to be honest. But they're a lot easier to map when you can actually see what's going on. So. I don't think I can walk over this way. And I need to move this entire thing over a bit. Because the catacomb layout was not what I expected. There. There. Because basically we can go past the start. Possibly go all the way around where we started. While still staying inside the catacombs. So can't walk that way, can't walk that way. I can walk up there. So I'll do that. Okay. All directions here. Choose that one. Do you guys have anything interesting planned for the weekend or for next week? I mean, we might be here for a while, so let's have a chat. I'll check if there's anything down there. Okay. Wait a second. Okay, this maze might not make sense. Thanks, I'll follow. There. Drawn that part of the map in a different spot now because... well... maybe it's not a normal maze. Okay. Can't walk that way. It's Thanksgiving, really. I always lose track of when all those festivities are. This corridor looks a bit weird. And I'm just in a different spot. Okay. Well, I prefer my spooky autumn celebrations. A skull. Anything we can do with that? Some poor skeleton must be running around without its head. I mean, to be completely honest, to me this game doesn't feel that spooky. But I guess I have a pretty high spook tolerance. Great. Can I open it? Great, won't budge. Alright. Guess not then. Okay. Go in all directions here. How big is this maze? Could be endless. Well, it could be. Wait. A rat's nest. And I ended up in a different spot than I... Alright, I'm not so sure about this. But alright. I mean, fair enough. Mazes are spooky. Hello, how you doing? We're currently looking for the Phantom of the Opera. And Christine. You feel nauseous as you realize this room looks vaguely familiar. Did I start out here? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure where we are, but it's fine. This is fine. Okay. Another rat's nest, another skull. At this point, I've stopped mapping, to be honest, because the map makes no sense. So, who knows where we are? I don't. Do any of you know? Does anyone remember the way back? I have a save, so yeah. Might need to use that. Hello, how you doing? But yeah, you better remember the way back. It's going to be on the exam. But yeah, at this point I'm just trying to find something interesting. Just by, well, stumbling across it. This room does look familiar, though. Yep, okay. So, now I think I know the way back. Would be this way. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this would be the part where Christine would be riding on a horse. Because lots of walking. And I'm just going to assume she did not wear her hiking boots when performing at the opera. Would be a bit of a weird occasion for hiking boots. I mean, why wouldn't you? True, but I'm pretty sure she's been through here now. Based on where we are in the story. Alright, found the way back out. Alright, what about this lake? The vast underground lake looks murky and cold. It smells, too. You realize it must be part of the Paris sewage system. Well, isn't that lovely? Nothing better than some sewage. Actually, I think since we're at the start of the catacombs again, we might just leave the catacombs and see what else we can do. Like, maybe not everyone left? Okay. So... nobody out here. I'll check the top level. The door is locked, and your skeleton key does not seem to fit. Alright then. But yeah, I'll check the dressing rooms and stuff. There might still be someone there. Let's see if the chandelier crashes down. Nope. He missed his opportunity again. So... yeah, I'll just leave the corpse right there. Any more corpses down here? Just the mannequins? Well, I'm not going to look too closely at the mannequins. Some of you might remember what happened last time I looked at them. So... can I open these crates? Nope, they're sealed. But yeah, apparently the developers of these games had some very dirty minds. So, not gonna look too closely at those. Just gonna hope there's not a body in there. Sure, it's fine. Did you miss the last time we looked at the mannequins? Well, the game implied they were, not just there to, like, enjoy each other's company. Even if that's what it looked like. There, now you're probably just as confused as you already were, so. It was referencing a certain group activity. A certain group activity starting with the letters OR. Yes, origami, exactly. So yeah, I'm just leaving the mannequins to do whatever they're doing. Yeah, that one doesn't start with an OR, so. But yeah, I already said the word once last time. Maybe I even said it twice. Point being, I've reached my quota for this week. Actually, I should probably check upstairs, not downstairs. Yes. So many stairs. So. Yes, organizational planning. But yeah, it seems like the theater is completely deserted. Well, opera, not theater. So, the opera is completely deserted. Can I look at this column? Push the column. Unlock column. No. Open column? No. Well, I guess it's not gonna work. So maybe we are going to just have to search through the entire catacomb system. It's gonna take a while. I mean, could be that there's like music cues or something. Don't know. Or maybe I can see their footsteps. I mean, I sure hope that neither of them was bleeding, because wouldn't see a reason why. But if they were, it would make it easier for me to follow them. So, I'll be heading back to box 5. He's having a great nap today. Must be a very comfy floor. Or maybe he just didn't get much sleep last night. It's possible. Is the office empty too? I don't think I've checked, so... Yep. So basically, he's on his own in an otherwise deserted opera building. Well, of course, except for the corpse that he found, and well, pretty sure Christine and the Phantom are, well, in the Phantom's lairs, which, like, it's not technically part of the opera, I guess, so more part of the catacombs. Point being, he's kind of on his own And this giant building. And the only company he's got is a corpse. Well, it mainly takes ages to walk around. I think that's like part of the difficulty of this game. It just takes so long that by the time you reach wherever you're going, you forgot why you were going there. Or maybe that's just me. It's quite possible that it's just me. You hate Siberia. Well. I kind of... well... I preferred the first Siberia. The second one was not my favorite. But it was pretty. Could be. I mean, the walk speed and, like, at a maze. I'll just keep on heading east. Till I reach a dead end, which I just did. Okay. Yeah. I get that, but I kind of like the characters overall. A broken pot? Interesting. Kate Walker. You forgot the E. I found a gate. Wow. Unlock gate? No. Open gates. Gate's been cemented shut for decades, maybe centuries. Alright, I guess not then. But yeah, I kind of liked Oscar. So, without spoiling anything, it just, yeah. I didn't like what they did with the characters. A plank. Can I take plank? Take plank. The plank has splinters all over it. That's probably useless. So much for my plank collection. Fair enough. This is a weird maze. Might be endless. But I am kind of surprised I found my way back out of it. You'd think that, like, statistically, I should be able to find, well, the end of it. Not just the spot I started out from. But then again, maybe not. And we've got stuff going on where I go through one door and come out a different door. Alright. I'll try and stay with doors where that doesn't happen for now. If I can. I mean, maybe that's one way the game is telling me I'm going the wrong way. I don't know. Interesting. Starting to see some patterns here. Alright. So maybe it's not endless after all? Okay. What if I go down there? Okay, so this is looping, I think. What if I go up? Okay, that's a different room. So... Nope, not that door. Uh-oh, we got teleported. Okay, got one of those corridors. This way? To get back to where I was? Possibly. Yes, okay. So, what if I go this way? I think it might just be a dead end based on my map so far. I just want to make sure. Yes. So basically, certain parts of the maze send you to different parts of the maze. That's what I've found out so far. So... what if I head north? Okay, not that way. Yes. Yes, it does. That's not the way I walked. Okay. Okay. That's great. I'll probably save around here, just so I can check all the different pathways that I can choose. So. What about going south? No. East? No. That's not it. Okay. So I got teleported again. Restore. The save. And go north. And then east. No. So both of those teleport me. Okay. I'll head back. There's still definitely some pathways I haven't looked at, so I have to do that. So, like, right here. If I go north. Does that lead anywhere? Nope. That's teleporting me. From what I can tell. What about that way? Interesting. Okay. If my map is correct, this should lead him to a place he's already been to. Not teleport. Alright. Not what I expected. Interesting. Huh. Okay. I'm not sure. We'll see. Seems like mapping this game is going to take a while. But at least it should be easier than the first Zork game. Interesting. I think this might be a loop. Yeah. It is a loop. Alright. So... There. So, how do I get out of the loop? It would be up this way. And what if I go that way? Let's see. No, I have not. I've seen like one of the Home Alone movies. Does that count? Okay. If I go up here, am I going to end back up at the start? Possibly. Actually, no, wouldn't be that way. Would be up and then west, I think. Or north, not up. And no, no. That is not the case. Interesting. So I guess that might be a loop again. In which case, what's this way? Okay. So... maybe it's a loop? But maybe not? It's difficult to say. I'll just go this way instead. Do any of you have a walkthrough open? And if so, should I be using an official map? Like, it's starting to feel like it's a chance that, this is part of the copy protection or something. In which case, well. Oh, I found my way out again. Dang it. How? How did I end up here? Doesn't make any sense. How did I do that? Oh, okay. So, wait. How does that work? Okay. So if I go down there... I'm trying to find the lair. Phantom's lair. That's any help. But yeah, I found another loop-de-loop. So. There's that. There seem to be lots of loops in this maze. Oh, you can drop these frames. Ah. That makes sense. So... this way would be the room with the grate, yes? Or, well, grate. I'm so funny. Isn't it great that we found the grate? If you mean the joke I made, it's a pun because the word great, as in, like, awesome, or the word great as in, like, grating. So, like, metal grate. Yeah. It wasn't my best pun, but... Well, thank you. Interesting. So, I'm simplifying my map by just erasing giant parts of it. Because they're me looping around. As you do. So, what's down there? Drain. I'm currently keeping track of where I am by stuff like this. Apparently this is a loop. So, at least it seems like one. Uh-huh. We found ourselves a looping room. So... what's this way? Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. So apparently we got back to the start somehow. Alright. This entire thing is looping. Because of course it is. So where's that part looping? We can escape eventually. If we're lucky. Okay. So, there. Got that loop dealt with. I've still got some loops, or, well, some corridors that I haven't explored yet. So, there's still hope. For now. So this should be the starting room again. Right? Well, music is stopping, so that's a good sign. I'll drop the green one here to keep track of the fact that this is the start. So. Because green means go. Throw the green frame at the floor? No. I'm not sure I can drop things. So, put green frame on floor. Fine, I can. So, not heading up. What's up this way? Okay. So this looks kind of familiar. I think I might know which one this is. There's going to be a long corridor this way. Yes. And then a room with a skull? Uh-huh. Yeah, we know this one already. So, it's not that way. I'll try to head back. There really aren't that many places left, so... Still hopeful. But my map is a tiny bit of a mess. So, we'll see. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right? Just getting stuck in here forever, I guess. Yes, probably. It looks like a bit of a mess, but if you guys want to see it... Somehow you always knew you'd come to a bad end. Can I open this gate? It's locked tight. Well. Unlock gate. Really? Unlock gate. Look at gate. Some insane architect placed a gate here. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, as I said, I will show you guys the map. Just don't be surprised if it's a bit chaotic. Because it's going to be. So. Wait, can I grapple the gate somehow? No. I was hoping I might be able to climb over it, but no. And up here is the other gate. Yeah. Can I push the gate? No. I mean, this one says it's embedded in concrete. The other one says it's locked. So, feels like the other one would be the one I could open, right? So, push the gate. Pull the gate. Open the gate. Yeah, it's locked. Talk to the gate? The conversation would be decidedly one-sided. Huh. I think I'm going to have to check stuff again. So... It's not going to be a perfect map by any means, by the way. Because there's just no way that's gonna happen. I'd have to, like, actually spend time off stream designing it. And I prefer not to spend my time that way. Unless I have to. Okay. So this one's a loop. I know that much. Okay. So. Which way did this lead? Huh. That's just a loop between these two. Yes. Alright. I might possibly be narrowing it down. We'll see. Wish me luck. Because it feels like I'm gonna need it. I mean, maybe I just need to find a way to open the door. Well, the gate. So. If that's the case, I might possibly need a hint for that, because I've got no clue. I've tried the key and... oh. I didn't find a lock, though. Maybe I can find a lock somehow. Okay. Yep, that's a loop. Could be. Possible. Alright. So I've made sure that all of the exits that I was dismissing earlier because they ended up sending me in a different direction than the one I started out with, yeah, those are actual, real, proper loops. So, I was just making sure of that. Man, my map turned out surprisingly accurate for now. Now I just need to, well, learn to keep track of where I am. But yeah, for those of you who are going to look at the map later, basically, the way I've designed it is, well, just trying to mark the spots where, like, the pre-existing markers are. So, like, the skull, the broken pot, the grate. So, yeah, that sort of stuff. So, yeah, that's the main way how I find my way in this place. And also keeping track of where the, which doors are available and which ones aren't. So, yeah. That combination has been rather helpful. Like, here's a broken pot. I just count the ones that I can actually mouse over and have it say what it is. Here's the green frame that I put at the start. So. So. I basically mark out which ways I can go. I mark out the, well, objects of interest. And I, in this one, marked the pathways that end up in a loop with an X instead of drawing the entire map. X as in don't go there. And it works. Like, for example, here there's a skull and a rat's nest, so, yeah. Well, close enough. Yeah, since the loops aren't exactly important, I didn't really mark them that well. Actually, there's one I didn't check again. But I know which one that one is, so pretty certain it's not going to be anything important. So, up here should be the cemented gate. And down here should be the locked gate. Look at the web. You would hate to see the size of spider who made that web. I wouldn't hate to see it. Kind of actually want to see it. Oh, a hole. Piece of stone is missing from the floor. Take hole? No. Grapple the hole? No. Push it? No. Open? No. Close? No. Weird. I feel like it's something. Can I look at the floor? Do I need to find the missing piece of stone to unlock this thing? I sure hope not. Push the gate. Open the gate. Pull the gate. Grapple the wall. Grapple the exposed brick. Grapple the spider web. No. So, do any of you have a walkthrough open, and if so, is it one of the gates that I'm supposed to find? Or am I completely off? Also, it's kind of interesting how there's exposed brick behind the brick wall. But yeah, I just want to know if I'm on the right path, basically. I found a dead guy. I found, Jack? Or Jock? Would probably be the pronunciation. Yeah, the key. I used the key to get down here. And I still have the key, I just don't know where to use it. Okay. Because in that case I might be a bit lost. Does it say anything about these gates? Because they're basically my only lead. Well, okay. I've got one other idea where I might want to go. We'll see. Hello, how you doing? Okay, should be going this way. I really hope my hunch is correct this time. We're back at the start. Okay. Wow. Not quite what I wanted to do. Oh, I think I missed my exit. Really? You think so? Well, I guess only time will tell. No. That's not it. But this might be. That sounded perfectly normal. Alright, so, this way. That's where I wanted to go. Oh. I don't think that's the way to go. But, well, it might be. I'll just try it. What's the worst that could happen? There. I'm on the other side of the gate. Interesting. Did not expect that. Is that the same gate? Who knows? Might be. Might not be. Can I open this grate? Yeah. Pull it? No. Can I grapple it? No. So I'm supposed to find a dead guy in the maze somewhere. Okay. So, I'll alter my map a tiny bit. There. Huh. This is a tricky maze. And don't worry, I don't have any sharp objects unless you count this pencil. It's not even that sharp, so. Could be a good thing or a bad thing. Yeah, I think I might need to use a walkthrough for the maze. I've really tried, but, like... Hello, how you doing? Like... I can't see any place on my map where I think it would be. Which means there's something wrong with my map. Or there's something wrong with the maze. Yeah, thank you. And I'll just work on finding my way back out of the maze. Yes, I am. Because I'm lazy. And I didn't want it to be as difficult as possible. So I'll just go back to the start. Should only take me like a minute. Okay. I mean, there's a good chance that it's going to end me up in a room I already saw and just... Oh. We'll see. I will be keeping track on my map to, like, see where we're going. And see what I missed. So, we're at the start. Saving again. So, east. Then north. I thought that was one of the loops, so we'll see where it spits me back out. Probably on part of the map I've already got. Puddle. Okay. So then east. Yeah, I know this part. North. I guess I go north again? I don't know. I'd assume so? But, psh, who knows? Now, east 3 times. So. East once. East again. And east again. Then north. So far this is all still on my map. So, from here we go west. Weird. Okay. I was pretty sure I'd... Okay. Apparently I hadn't checked this place. Whoopsies. So... I'll just add that to my map. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured I need to go north here, because, otherwise, issues happen. So, I'll have to create another offshoot of the map, because stuff doesn't quite fit. Alright. There's Skull here. North. Well, there can only go one way, so... Should be pretty easy. Or at least you'd think so. East. Only one way, so... Same as before. Aha. Interesting. Okay. Thought I've been in this place before. Have I? Maybe. I mean, looks familiar. Well, maybe it's a different one. Sure, it's fine. So... Kinda lost track, so I'm not sure if this is where I go north, so I'll just try north. This is different. Nice. So... Another maze? What? Why? Did they have to pad out the runtime of the game that much? Unlucky adventurer. Okay. So... Take sword. This is an antique sword, probably dating back to the 1800s. Well, the early 1800s. Okay. Oh, switch panel. Okay. A. B. Well. Thank you for the follow. So. Can I push this switch again? Can I not switch it back? Pull the switch? Okay. Can I leave and then come back to reset it? Yes. So, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. And A, B, C, D, E, F, G. No? Is that not it? Well. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 switches. Then 6 switches, 7 switches, 6 switches. Is Z not in there? It is. Do I not know the alphabet anymore? No. Apparently I don't. There we go. I was trying OG, but right now I just like wrote down all the letters of the alphabet in the order they're in to like basically have a cheat sheet to make this a lot easier. So this should be P, S, H, A, N, oh. So it's only 4 letters. I think. How about R, A, how do you spell his name? I just don't want to get it wrong. Let's see. Or, no, it's probably die. Fine. Wait, I can't do the double A. So that's not it. Opera has too many names. Christine has too many names. Angel has too many names. That seems to be 4 characters. It was not OG. I could try open. Sounds like a normal Saturday, then. Oh. Pen. No. Good thing we don't die permanently. Oh, Raoul also has too many letters. Because you spell it A-R-O-U-L. So. Maybe Jiri. No. 2 eyes. Eric. Could be Eric. I heard a sound effect there. Not sure if I was imagining it. Yeah, it seems like it's Eric. Uh-huh. And we found a giant cobweb. Well, attack the cobweb. Perfect. Alright. Okay. I'll just save. Which door? Not that one. That one then. Apart from the uneasiness you feel in this strange room, you begin to feel the floor getting warm. Well, guessing he rigged it to slowly roast his victims. Well, isn't that nice of him? I like the tiny jump he does. What could this giant thing be? Piano keys? Yes. Phantom really likes puzzles. She wasn't kidding. Okay, so I guess that's not it. Well, he's fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. Okay, so let's try that again. They would like the sound effects. Aha! A violin. That seems like the solution, hopefully. No? Really? Fine. On we go. Need to click faster. Find his mask, I guess? Come on. There. You did it! A trapdoor opens in the ceiling, blowing in a current of cold air. Oh, sweet, sweet oxygen. Now you wonder how you're going to get up there. Well, how about grappling? Yes, I've played that game. You're too late. Dang it. Fine, I'll do it again. Alright. There. And grapple. And go up. Can I save? Not right now. But yes, storyline-wise, I'd assume this would be the end-ish of the game. Because... like... him breaking into the Phantom's actual lair after the Phantom kidnapped Christine, like, yeah, I think that's end of the story. They did skip some stuff, though. Christine, is that you?
Christine, is that you?
Raoul, yes, it is I. Oh, help me, that monster may return at any moment.
The door is locked. Where's the key?
The door is locked. Where is the key?
Raoul, don't leave me here, please. The lock is somehow controlled by the organ.
Okay. Hope he knows how to play the organ. Take the music score? The score is a thick stack of paper with musical notes written all over the pages. At the top is the title, Don Juan Triumphant. Ah. Read. No. Okay. Can I push the organ? Go to the organ, fine. There. You see 4 pieces of sheet music at the top of the organ. Since you took piano lessons as a child, you can barely, sight read the music. Which do you attempt to play? Well, none of those. I put this one back. No? Okay, fine. Nice one. Number 5, because box 5. Okay. Well, those piano lessons really paid off.
Raoul, help me, I'm in here.
Christine?
My lord, Christine, what is this? Some kind of coffin? I'll find a way to get you out. Don't worry, darling.
Open. Lid. The lid is locked. Dang it. Key? Unlock? Lid? No. Keyhole isn't visible. Can I talk to her? You mutter a few encouraging words to Christine, but she is too frightened to reply. You must find a way to get her out. Look at the totem. The totem pole, for lack of a better description, is completely incomprehensible to you. What kind of madman would erect such a hideous artifact in his own bedroom? What does it mean? And that heart in the middle, it can't be real. Yet, it appears as if it's filled with blood. You feel the bile begin to rise in your throat until you manage to force yourself to calm down. Yes, you think, you're truly dealing with a madman. So... Can I push the lid? Pull the lid? No. Look at the lid. The sarcophagus is covered by a transparent lid. The pole? The pole is part of some sort of hydraulic lift for the lid of the sarcophagus. Okay. The front of the sarcophagus consists of a huge skull face. As you peer into the orifices, you notice a keyhole inside the nose. Well, unlock the nose then. The sarcophagus is now unlocked. Open. You realize that the sarcophagus is opened mechanically. You need to find the device which operates the lid. Okay. I guess it's the totem. So push the totem. Open the totem? No. Something about the skulls over here? The skull seems to be attached to some kind of spring. Push skull. Okay. Push the other skull. Push that skull. That's the one.
Raoul!
I might have just turned off the lights and like flooded a chamber with toxic gas, but I found the right button eventually. What happened to you? What has he done?
What has happened to you? What has he done?
It is all clear to me now. The angel of music was Eric, the opera ghost. He spoke to me through my dressing room mirror. Earlier today, he must have somehow put me in a trance. I followed him through the mirror to this place.
But I examined that mirror carefully.
Yeah, nothing could ever get past me.
I did too. But it does open, and only he can do it. There's a secret passage from my dressing room down to the catacombs. He assured me that no one can open it but him.
How did he put you in a trance?
How did he put you in a trance?
It was with music. His voice, a violin. I was convinced he was the angel of music sent by my father. He has powers of suggestion that are impossible to resist.
What happened after you followed him here?
He placed me on a boat and he rowed here. At first, he was unusually kind, almost vulnerable. He played some of his opera for me. He professed his love for me.
No! And then what?
No. And then what?
He gave me this ring. He declared that I was now his bride. Here, you take it. I don't want it.
Yes, you be his bride instead. The ring is a small, solid gold band.
It was shortly after this that I was able to unmask him.
How did you unmask?
How did you unmask him?
He was playing the organ. I slowly crept behind him and grabbed it. It made him furious. I thought he was going to kill me.
But he didn't hurt you?
But he didn't hurt you?
No. He became like a pathetic little child. He cried that now I would never love him. So I tricked him.
What'd he look like?
What did he look like?
He is death personified. The poor wretched creature has the face of a corpse. It is horrible.
Not exactly, I think. They skipped some parts. But, yeah. And you also start out with, like, way after the story happened. So, how did you trick him?
How did you trick him?
I told him I would love him because he was so kind to have taught me his music. It was because of him that I am singing the lead in the opera. I begged him to let me return to perform in my leading debut. I promised to return here after the performance.
But apparently it didn't work.
Eric must have known you and I were going to meet after the opera, so he abducted me from the stage.
Where is he now?
Where is the Phantom now?
He said he was going to get us some food. He should be back any minute. We must make haste. If he finds you here, he will surely kill you.
No time to talk. Let's
No
run.
time to talk, love. Let's run.
Well, more like walk.
You are right. Make haste. I shall follow you.
Oh no. Do I have to go back through the maze? Of course I do. Or, do I? Are they walking automatically? Nope, they're not. Alright. Well, I hope I can find the way out. But yeah, let's run. Make haste, they said and slowly strolled out.
Raoul, it's him!
Well, you don't say. I thought that was the postman.
You! How dare you trespass here?
So, we've got three options. I demand that you let us go. Stand back, foul beast, or I should cause you great harm. Or, no time for talking, monster. Come and get me. I'll go for not insulting him. Just let us
I
go.
demand that you let us go.
Christine is my bride forever. She can never leave. As for you, I shall send you to your maker!
Alright then. Well. I mean, I kind of figured that the not angering him wouldn't go so well, but it's fine. So, apparently I can wear the ring he gave Christine. I'll just do that. You quickly realize that your life is a danger and perhaps you should concentrate on saving it. Yeah, I was trying. Can I talk to him? I guess not. I think this might cause some issues with talking to him. Alright.
Raoul, it's him!
You! How dare you trespass here?
I demand that you let us go.
Christine is my bride forever. She can never leave.
Okay.
As for you, I shall send you to your maker!
Sword. Attack. Phantom. Just calmly walk towards him. I challenge you. Okay. Well, that worked.
What? What happened to him?
Who cares? Let's
Who
run.
cares? Let's run.
I couldn't agree more.
She said and walked off slowly. Oh, it's an organ. True, it does not look like it's made for running. Good point. I'll just take that. This is standard or useful for steering a boat or gondola. Wow. Nice of him to leave it there. Nice of him to just vanish in the middle of the fight and just do his evil laugh and yeah. Basically just let them go. Yes, totally standard. I guess you've never been in a gondola before. It's perfectly standard. Mm-hmm. Yes. I think I have been on a gondola. I never told you why I wanted you to meet me after the opera. I knew Eric would come for me eventually. So I thought we should run away together forever. No, far away. Christine, there's something about me that you don't know. Like, how I'm not the real Raoul. Shh, darling, never mind. Let's not talk now. The silence here is comforting. Okay. I hope that dress is made for climbing. And let's see, do they have, like, proper manners when it comes to climbing? Yes, they do. Because if they were climbing the other way around, that would be considered indecent. Because she's wearing a dress. And he's back. Okay. Well. That took him a while. Oh, you hear Christine screaming from the chandelier area. Well. Well. You notice that the cable's a bit frayed. It might not withstand too much strain, but you throw caution to the wind and proceed. Christine is in the hands of a madman. And yes, that lake is sewage.
Stay
So.
back, fool!
Oh, help me!
You guys are aware that this is a chandelier, not a dance floor, right?
Unhand her, fiend!
Maybe you shouldn't be up here. Just maybe.
I shall tend to her later, but you, monsieur, you have meddled in my affairs for the last time!
Prepare to die, Phantom!
Of the opera. Is Christine gonna cut the rope? Well. Christine is gone. Did not expect this. Oh. Alright, let's try that again. He looks so derpy.
Stay back!
No!
Unhand her, fiend!
Yes.
I shall tend to her later.
Prepare to die, Phantom!
Yeah, just punch him in the face. So, push Kane. Yeah, just punch him a bunch of times. Oh, we get to see both of them. Really? Take mask. Okay.
You fool! Now we'll both die!
What? He's fine. Epilogue. Well, seems this is the end of the game.
Raoul? Monsieur Monton! Oh, look! Monsieur Brie, his eyes are opening.
Dieu merci. Thank goodness. Roll, are you alright?
Where am I?
Where am I?
You are in the opera library. You've had a bad fall, Monsieur Monton.
Were you?
Who are you?
Why, I am Christine Florent. We met earlier, don't you remember? You poor man. Perhaps we should call the doctor.
What year is
What
this?
year is this?
What year? This is worse than I thought. Why, it's 1993. Just as it was when you fell from the catwalk.
But she was dead when he fell from the catwalk. And also, why is the glass not shattered? Go away and let me sleep.
Go away and let me sleep.
We will. But first, we must make sure you are all right.
Christine, I thought you were dead.
Christine Florent? I thought you were dead.
What? No, monsieur, my body is quite warm and alive. I'm afraid you really must see the doctor.
But you were strangled by the Phantom.
But you were strangled by the Phantom.
The Phantom? My dear boy, you are delirious.
I realize that many of my boyfriends don't come around much anymore, but I wouldn't call any of them phantoms.
Yeah, like, if you've got, like, a major concussion, I'm pretty sure, like, there's stuff about trying to keep the person awake to make sure that, like, they're alive and breathing and all that fun stuff. You must be Christine Day reincarnated or something.
You must be Christine Day reincarnated. Or something.
Christine Day? Wasn't she?
She was the Phantom of the Opera's object of desire. A singer with the opera. 100 years ago.
You must rest, Raoul. Why don't I go and fetch the doctor?
Please do, Christine.
Is the doctor the Phantom?
Take care. I'll be back.
I didn't fall from the catwalk. The Phantom pushed
I
me.
didn't fall from the catwalk. The Phantom pushed me.
The Phantom, eh? My dear boy, we haven't had a Phantom here in over 100 years. I think your reading that book has put too many images in your head.
Well, who caused the chandelier tragedy?
Well, who caused the chandelier tragedy?
What chandelier tragedy?
The chandelier fell on the audience?
The chandelier fell on the audience earlier tonight.
My dear boy, that bump on the head really has done a number on you. The chandelier is hanging from the ceiling, where it has always hung, for 100 years.
Haven't had any notes from the
You
Phantom?
haven't had any notes from the Phantom?
Notes? No, I have no notes from any Phantom. You are imagining things, Raoul. Why don't you rest until the doctor comes?
But he was here. I have his mask and... Wait, where are
He
they?
was here. I have his mask and... Wait, where are they?
I should be a voice actor.
My dear Raoul, you are mistaken. Those items have been locked in that glass case for a century. Look.
Glance over at the glass case and see that it is whole. Inside, you can see the Phantom's mask, a small golden wedding ring, and the sack of sheet music. Or stack of sheet music. Not a bag of sheet music. Stack of sheet music, entitled Don Juan Triumphant. Go away and leave me alone.
Go away and leave me alone.
Very well, you rest. Christine will be back with the doctor soon.
No, he came here as an investigator because the chandelier dropped. You're perplexed. Was it a dream? It couldn't have been. It was too real. Wait, what about Madame Giry's book? You decided to check on what the book says about the Phantom's demise. You quickly turn to the last paragraph, which reads, Eric, the Phantom of the Opera, met his death, along with the brave Raoul de Chagny, in 1881 when the chandelier upon which the two men were fighting fell from the ceiling. Monsieur de Chagny was given a hero's burial while the Phantom was buried in an unmarked pauper's grave. But the artifacts were kept in the opera library for safekeeping. I do believe that the world has heard the last of Eric, the Phantom of the Opera. So basically I travelled back in time, killed the Phantom in the past. So, yeah. So it wasn't all a dream, it was all time travel. The ending has changed. You quickly thumb through the book once again to make sure. What kind of trick have the forces of destiny played on you? You realise now that you somehow managed to save the life of not only Christine Daae, but Christine Florent, and as for the Phantom, he is gone forever. Or is he? I said that before the text came up. There's no such thing as a chance, and what to us seems merest accident springs from the deepest source of destiny. Schiller. Okay. You've achieved a score of 250 out of 250 possible points. This gives you the rank of director. I win! Alright. Designed and written by... blah blah blah. So, we managed to get to the end credits. And I got all the points. And apparently there was a Brian Reynolds, who was lead programmer. Well. Anyways, it was a fun game. Definitely silly. Definitely on the short side. I mean, since the game apparently takes the average player around, like, what was it, 12 hours? 12 to 16 hours? Well, it took me like less than 10, I think. And a lot of the time was just me running around in circles because I didn't know what to do next, so... I guess I'm better than the average player, at least while I'm streaming the game. And am able to take hints. But point being, I'm a speedrunner now. Okay. Well, I wouldn't know. I've got no clue who works on most of the games I've played. Phantom of the Opera? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark. Phantom of the Opera stunt double. Sound team, sound department, blah blah blah. Well. Yeah, I'd imagine that your co-workers aren't a huge fan of that, but I'm sure you're not doing it that frequently. So they should probably get over it. And just be happy that you don't do it more often. Voice acting for the CD-ROM version. Well. There they do say who the Phantom is voiced by. But for who was playing the Phantom, nah. Wait a second. Does that mean that this entire game was an FMV game? Somehow? Because it was listing a lot of names for that. I'm confused. So, like, they were definitely listing people who were, like, the actors for all those different roles. So, I'm very confused. But there was some FMV in there at the end. So... Ah, okay. I guess that makes sense. The Phantom team would like to thank the following individuals for their additional contributions. Okay. Bunch of random people. Okay. Sid Meier? What? What? As in civilization, Sid Meier? This is a work of fiction. Any similarities between persons living or dead and characters in this story are entirely coincidental, except for Edgar blah blah blah, who was a real painter. May not have been a lecherous old man, but he did paint all those pictures of ballerinas, so, never mind. Okay. So, interesting. But yeah, that was surprisingly fun. So, anyways, we actually managed to finish this game today. It took a 5-hour stream, but we did manage. I'll check how long my previous stream was, because I managed to finish this one in 2 streams. Yeah, so both streams had less than 5 hours of game time. So, didn't I say 5 hours? Well, point being, 5 hours. I was thinking 5 hours. If I didn't say 5 hours, then my bad. Just a reminder that I have been streaming for 5 hours, so there's a chance my brain is not working as well as it's supposed to. Anyway. So, yeah, I definitely enjoyed the game. Yeah. Like, I'd say overall it was surprisingly well made. It's just that, well, when it comes to writing and the voice acting, it wasn't that great, but the rest of it, pretty good. The puzzles weren't that bad. I mean, some of them were a bit silly, but, well, overall, not that bad. Yeah. I kind of like the puzzles at the end of the maze, because it just felt like those made sense. And I also like the fact that I got the full number of points the first time round. So, yeah. No, I'm not planning on playing Fallout next stream. The plan is, I've posted about it on Discord, but, well, not on here. So, you might have already seen it in my About section. But, basically, the way the last poll went, Phantom tied with Call of Cthulhu, and Sanitarium was only like one vote behind the other two. So the plan is that I'll be playing Call of Cthulhu next, so starting tomorrow, and then Sanitarium after that. And if October isn't over by the time I finish Sanitarium, we'll just be doing another poll after that, so yeah. Anyways. It's been lots of fun. But, well, this is kind of the end of the stream, because I have been streaming for a while, and, well, not much else to do now. Yeah. As I mentioned, Call of Cthulhu tomorrow, and I don't know how long that game is going to be, don't know how long Sanitarium is, so. Phantom Pain? I'm not sure what you mean. Anyhow. So, who's live right now? Well, I only know two fairly big channels that are currently live. Do you guys know any smaller channels that we might want to support? Otherwise, I'll just go for one of the usual ones. But yeah, I just like hearing about new channels. And since I personally don't have that much time to go looking for new channels, that's why I ask you guys. So, yeah, I'll just scroll through the retro category real quick. See if there's any specific stream that catches my eye. Well, there seems to be somebody playing Castlevania? Whichever one is abbreviated to COTM. Looks kind of interesting. Anything else? Yeah, so Castlevania sounds interesting. Me at least. Circle of the Moon. Okay. Well, yeah, let's see what that game is all about. I'll just check the channel real quick before hosting, and I'm getting an ad break, of course. But at least, well, before raiding, not before hosting. But at least if we do raid, I won't have to wait for the ad break this time. Which is quite neat. Well, I'm just curious about it. Well, okay. It seems the streamer is from France, so. And yeah. Let's see how that playthrough is going. I don't know much about the Castlevania games, but I've watched a couple of streams of, like, people playing Castlevania games. So, yeah, I'm just curious. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.